Beefy dog, come with me. Beefy dog. We really need to cut the grass around here. We do. We need to do that. Come on, Beefy dog. Good girl. Good girl, Beefy dog. Just group chat said grass looks good. Good girl, Beefy dog. Good girl. Is that Michael? Is that Michael in that tiny little profile pic I see? Okay, Beef dog, you are twisted around the tree. Come on. Come on, you should know how this works by now. No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can do it. You can do it, Beefy dog. No. No. Come on. Come on, Beefy dog. You can do it. No. Oh my goodness. You are so bad at this. Look at her tail. All right, Beef dog. I gotta do one of these now. Michael said, yes, it is me. Good morning, sweetie. How are you, John? Oh yeah, he calls me John. I still don't know why. Sylvia came in with the hand waving. Hi, Sylvia. Thanks for coming in. Today I got to deal with this vet bill, and it's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I feel like I've been on the phone for the last 2 hours trying to get this vet bill paid. How are you, John? When we met, you said, babe, you can call me John. Yeah. Plus, I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning. I've had a headache all morning, too.
Hello, Moto.
Okay. Actually, the vet's office is calling me. Back. What is hello motto? What are you talking about? Cherbear is here. Hi, Cherbear. Well, they were. I think everybody left. Michael's still here. Miss Daisy May is still here. Hi, Worthy, she said. Hi, Miss Daisy May, if you're still here. Probably not. You got better things to do. Oh, Cherbear is here saying hi to everybody. Just group chat said, hello, Daisy. Everything is coming up daisies. There's no audio, or is it just me? No, there's no audio. Good girl. I'll narrate for John. Beefy dog, good girl. Follow me, Beefy dog. Okay, as you can see, I'm being sarcastic. Cherbear said, just group chat. LOL, you're doing great. Michael said, I love Stabworthy. He is so cool. Cherbear put some hearts in the chat. I subbed with my other channel at Just Group Chat. Oh, cool. Michael said I was supposed to be the lead singer in the band, but I have no clue what happened. Well, you didn't move to Jersey. That's what happened. We live here. Sure, I'm not here to get subscribers. I don't do that. I come in to support people and, just chat. I try never mentioning that I have a horrible channel. I just love people so much. We love you too, Michael. Thanks for coming in and for sticking around. Just group chat said I liked what your channel was about, so that's why I subbed. I'm not into growing either, LOL. I'm a supporter. The P is stuck. It's a prostate problem. Michael said, I've been on for years. I made huge mistakes. Now I'm just trying to bring a place where a few friends can hang out. Cherbear said, I post Bible verses almost every day. Just group chat said the drama, well, girl, it is YouTube, and I do not need that. Pity Kitty said, what up? Is anybody still here? Sorry, I was on the phone. Wow, okay, there's a lot happening in the group chat. Hold on. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, Cherbear said, there you are. You got video and audio now. Thank you. Michael said, sure, you may not like my channel. I'm very frank. I'm Christian, but I'm gay. TPKC said, I'm here. Hooray! Cherbear is laughing at your screen name because she makes her think about titties. TPKC said, hi, Cherbear. I love that. And then Cherbear said, just group chat. That's between you and God. I don't judge. TPKC said, hi, Michael. Group chat said, I like Chur. That is so cool. I wish people just be people. TPKC said, happy Pride Month. Hooray. Cherbear said, our job is to love each other. I don't agree with certain lifestyles, but it doesn't change the fact I love everyone. I pray for everyone, and I am certainly not judging. Not my job. Hooray. Michael said, thank you, Pity. We're just people. And she said, yep, love your neighbor. What a good response. Michael said, sure, I wish people would stay out of my bedroom. Oh, wait, I do lives from my bedroom, LOL. Plus, you're offering up the information that you're gay. It's like you're inviting people. Like, you're the one that brought up your own bedroom, Michael. I don't want to be in your bedroom, except for on the live streams. TPKC, you're still here. I'm so happy that you're still here. I thought that I lost you. I've been feeling like really weird the past couple days because Beefy Dog got into an altercation with this little dog. And even though the little dog started it, my dog kind of ended it. And but the dog is okay. Everybody's okay. They went to the vet. I'm going to pay for their vet bill because I feel horrible. I feel horrible. Even though that little dog started it, I feel horrible. Michael's neighbor moved. He moved too. He was afraid I would love him. TPKC said, I'm here. I love how John reads everything. My little dog was mean. He was a meanie weenie. He thought he was a big dog. TPKC said, uh-oh, what happened with Beefy Dog? Maybe she's not dog friendly. Keep space from now on. Lessons learned. Yeah. Who the hell is John? He calls me John for some reason. I still don't know. What happened? Oh yeah, so I was at my best friend's house, well, his parents' house, and there was this other dog. That was being walked, and they got up close. They met. Beefy Dog was like wagging her tail and sniffing her for like 10 seconds. I thought everything was fine, and then that little dog, like, snapped or what? I don't know what happened with that little dog, but like Beefy Dog put him in his place. That's for sure. But yeah, everybody was fine, and the owners of that other dog like blew it way out of proportion. And they were fucking, she called me a liar. She's like, I said, this dog has never attacked any other dog. She's not a fucking attack dog. And she doesn't have fucking rabies. She's vaccinated. And I don't know, that lady was being real mean. Resource guard the human. I think that was what it was. I think that might have been what it was. Like, that little dog was, I don't know, whatever that little dog did, it scared my dog. TPKC said, I know your real name. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody is in here with a name that's unpronounceable. And they said, do you know Russian? I do, actually. Privyet, как дела? Michael said, that's the name. He reminds me of my friend John. His voice is so cool, like John. John always reads everything, and Stabworthy reminds me of John. John is gone, and now Stabworthy is like so cool, so I love John. TPKC said, people always overreach with pit bulls. We have to be so careful for Beefy Dog's safety. Just keep her away from other dogs. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I've never had a problem with her, really. Like, being the aggressor. Michael said, John, wow, the F word is flying. Fuck yeah, it is. Sparkle said, yay, Beefy Dog and Stabworthy and TPKC. Michael said, John is upset that F word is how people express anger. Okay, I have to go. I'm so bad with the F word. I try not using it, but I have Mom get so fucking mad. Hey man, this is a chat room for adults, so we can swear as much as we want. Sparkle said, oh man, I throw the F word around like a volleyball. Yeah, it's that Jersey. It's that Jerseyness. I feel like I read a study one time that said people from Jersey swear more than anybody else. TPKC said, I love the F word. Michael Book said, I can say the F word right now. Sure can. Sparkle said LMAO, TP, and KC. She said, I'm good, girl. It's Monday. Monday scaries this morning, but I just got a bagel and coffee, and I'm going to tackle the day. How are you? Beefy dog, stay away from that boat. That's dangerous. Okay, good girl. Okay, now turn around. Good girl. Michael Book said F dash dash. And then just group chat said, have a nice fucking day, you all. Sparkle said, ooh, bagel and coffee. That's a good start. I think I'm hormonal. I tripped over a camping chair and it led me to rage clean the whole laundry room. That's a good thing. Michael said, love you all and love you fucking life and just do you. Love you all. Oh, live your fucking life. Yeah, do that. You son of a bitch. TBKC said, okay, I gotta go let the puppies out, but I'll listen while I eat. Hooray! Beefy dog, we're not going for a car ride. Come on this way. Good dog. Lisa, you crack me up. Those F those hormones and that camping chair. Yeah. The Jod said, bro, give me 10 push-ups. I'll pay you. No, you won't. Common Sense 2.0 said, hi, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Hi, Common Sense. You're getting pinned. Just live your life. Ooh, I'm steady chasing that paper. It says Rihanna. Sparkle said, LMAO, I'm losing it, but I did need done, so it worked out. Beefy dog, come on. Okay, thank you. Michael said, Stabworthy, you missed my fucking message. Wait, did I? No, it says love you all and live your fucking life and just do you. Love you all. That's the last thing I see from you. You fucking come into my live stream sometimes. All right, I will. Michael on a different name, or did you change it again? No, it's the same Michael. I think just with a different screen name. Common Sense said Beefy Dog looks extra beefy today. Ooh. Oh, good girl. Yo, Common Sense. YouTube is telling me that you've never been in my room before, dude. So what's up? What's up with that? How do you know she's looking extra beefy today? And then just group chat said I changed my name every 2 weeks. Yeah, no wonder she was full. Yeah, that was a nice big poop. Huh? Michael said, I just do not want to get famous. And Sparkle said, LOL, Michael, got to keep the paparazzi guessing. Michael said, Stabworthy, how does YouTube tell you things? Well, I click on the name, and then I click on channel activity, and then it'll tell me all of the activity that the person has done within my channel, all the chats that they've made, how many chats they've deleted, stuff like that. Common Sense said, I watch your after show. What does that even mean? Okay, this is lap 4. Just group chat said, I wish they told me things. What the fuck is wrong with YouTube? And then Michael Book said, I'm going to have the best fucking night of my life. Okay, maybe not. And then just group chat said, oh, that's fucking cool. Thank you so much. Beefy dog, where are you going? Where are you going? Sparkle said the After Dark Q&A show. LOL. Just group chat said, John, you've helped me so much. Well, that's good. Common Sense 2.0 said, I never spoke, I just watched. It's common sense. Sparkle said, wait, are you home or at the park? I can't tell. We're home. Just group chat said, John, you have 11 fucking people in here now. I guess the F word works. Michael Book said, Beefy dog dancing. I think those are people dancing. Is that what that is? Yeah, we got 8 thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 thumbs, everybody. Beefy dog, are you comfy? You comfy over there? How about you come here? Well, that's close. It's not exactly here, but it's closer. I like that. Michael Book said, no, it's people running. Common Sense said, wait, nothing. Never mind. Just group chat said, what the fuck is wrong with us all? We all need to give some more thumbs up. What the fuck is wrong with us? BB Dog is like, yeah, I want to see that boat. Yeah, she wants to play under the boat trailer. Bird is the word said hi. Hi, Bird is the word 007. What's up? Michael Book said the emojing is the running man. Yeah, thank you. And Sparkle said hi, Bird. And Bird gave me a thumb up. All right, come on now. Good dog. Michael Book said, stop calling me Book. It's Book hard. Well, I don't have to call you anything. I could actually just ban you from my chat room if I want to. How about you don't fucking tell me what to do in my chat room? How about that? You could say like, hey, please don't refer to me as Book. I don't like it. You could say that. You could ask me to not refer to you as Book. You could ask for it. You don't tell me what to do. Bird said, hi, Sparkles. Michael Book said, okay, sorry. Bird said, demands are bad, dude. So demanding, that's true. My goodness. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Oh my gosh, you guys, it was like 15 degrees hotter yesterday. I'm so glad the heat wave sort of took a break for today. So I didn't have to walk her at 7 a.m. If it's too hot during the day, I gotta walk her like at 7 a.m. or after 7 p.m. or else it's too hot. Just group chat said, okay, I have to get out of here. I have to do some stuff. Yes, John, tell that fucker that this is your channel. Who the fuck do people think they are? Sparkle said, dang, Worthy, did you trip over a camping chair too this morning? Yeah, maybe. Michael Book said, I said, I'm sorry, okay. Okay, apology accepted. Bird is the word said, it's the world of entitlement seeping in. Hi, nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you too, Bird. TPKC is laughing at us. I'm glad you're having a good time. I had kind of a weird weekend. Yeah, TPKC said, LOL, Lisa. And Lisa's laughing too. And Michael Book said, Beefy Dog is so cute. Well, that's the most sensible thing you've said all day. Even more sensible than Common Sense 2.0. Sparkle said, also, I just left like a million things all over the kitchen floor, so ... balance. LOL. Okay, lap 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bird said, kind of weird in what way? Can we ask? You know. Just group chat said, not only chin, good time. Michael Book said, okay, I guess my name is. My name is Book now. TPKC said, it's so entertaining. Sorry about your weird world. Weekend. No, that's what that says. Oh, yeah, I also, I saw, tons of family this weekend. My second family that I grew up with in the neighborhood, it was their dad's 70th birthday, so we got to see everybody in the neighborhood, the old neighborhood. My little bro flew in from California. My brother and his wife brought the baby down from North Jersey. Everybody came. Got to see the cousins and stuff. Common Sense said, I believe nobody can be sensible. That Common Sense, but it's your channel. Just group chat said, Sparkle, just leave a fucking shit there. It's Monday. Common Sense 2.0 said, hi, Book. Sparkle said, was yesterday weird worthy? I can't remember when I talked to you, but I think it was Saturday. TPKC said, LOL, Lisa Balance. Group chat said, that's supposed to be a fucking good time. Oops. Sparkle said, LMAO, Michael, why the hell not? Tommy Brick said, hi, Beefy Dog. Hi. Common Sense said, crowded weekend. Just group chat said, is the 70-year-old man single? No. Beefy Dog, good girl. Good girl. Sparkle said, my laundry room is spotless, and my kitchen looks like a hurricane hit it. One thing at a time. LOL. Yeah, put that on a t-shirt. Common Sense 2.0 said, hi, Tommy. Adriana Garcia said, hi. Hi, welcome in. Yo, we got 13 thumbs right now. That's pretty good. Just group chat said, I'm looking for a boyfriend. Tommy Brick said, hi, Common Sense. Michael Book said, LOL, I'm booked now. What made the weekend weird? Said TPKC. And then Common Sense said, is this a dating site? And Ariana Garcia said, just the number 9 for no reason. And Common Sense said, just checking, I don't need a date. Ahmed said, good boy. That's a good girl, but that's close enough. She's a goodie. Michael Book said, books are so fun to read. And Sparkle said, oh, hi, Adriana. Beef dog. Are you thirsty? Do you need some water? Come on, get some water. Get some water in that mouth. Let's go. Oh, I guess not. You're just gonna sit there? Guys, we walked half a mile. Yeah, we walked half a mile. I think that's all you're gonna get out of this dog right now. Beefy dog, you want this bacon? You want this bacon treat? Oh, good girl! You caught that in your mouth. Michael Book said books. Yay! Bird is the word. 007 said, I don't want any of these either. Ew. Sparkle said, I love how you're adapting to your new identity, Michael. Michael Book said, yeah, bird's the world. Bird is the word said, beefy dog girl wants a rest. Is it hot out? Not really. It's a lot cooler than it was yesterday. It's like the low 60s right now. Bird is the word said, Michael, you bet. Sparkle said, good reflexes, beefy dog. LOL. Just group chat said, what the fuck? Where else would she catch it? Right in her mouth. It's the only way. LMAO, Michael. Very nice. TPKC said, nice catch, beefy dog. Luna doesn't catch. It just hits her in the face. Aw. Yeah, beefy dog is good at that. I didn't have to teach her that either. Bird is the word. 007 said, I send beefy dog virtual pets. I'll give her some pets. Good girl. Good girl. Sparkle said, OMG, I can't breathe. Why? You gotta get that checked out. Michael said, poor Luna, is she okay? How is her face? She's probably embarrassed. She gets hit in the face with a dog treat. Just group chat said, Avon is calling. All right. And Michael Book said, I'm back. TPKC said, LOL, yes, she's fine. Her face is adorable. Group chat said, ding dong, Avon calling. I don't toss treats to her anymore after the first 3 failed attempts. And bird is the word. 007 said Luna Ghost Destroyer. She had a good Ghost Destroyer. Michael Book said beefy dog is super beefy today. You're the second person to say that. What's going on here? Are you and Common Sense the same person? Michael Book said I'm back, and then Just group chat said, Michael, we didn't even know you fucking left. Beefy dog, is that it? Common Sense 2.0 said, I'm not them. Well, that's suspicious. Michael Book said, just group chat, LOL. Wow, 3 failed attempts, that's it. My old dog, I used to throw food at him all the time until he figured it out. It took him like 2 years to figure out how to catch food. And yeah, a lot of times it would just hit him in the face. But he learned. He got it eventually. Common Sense said, I'm not suspicious. He is. I said it first. LOL. You're all very suspicious. And you, Beefy dog, I thought that you were going to come inside and drink some water. Are we just coming inside to take a nap? TBKC's laughing and said RIP. And then Sparkle's laughing. Michael Book said, Common Sense, what do you mean? And group chat said, this is why he is John's old dog. The poor dog ran away. He was tired of being hit in the face. WTF, that poor dog. No, he wasn't tired of being hit in the face. He was a slow learner a little bit. All right, Beefy dog, you're just being stubborn now. Common Sense said, I don't know. I'm just not taking any chances, Book. Beefy dog. You gonna come with me? You gonna come with me? Michael Book said, Beefy dog is so cute. Group chat said, so being slow, you should have known to hand feed him. But what the fuck am I? Group chat said, it was your dog. Common Sense said, I don't need your history, whatever it is. It's just common sense to say so and clear the air. Sparkle said, there's too many things happening here, LMAO. Just group chat said, I don't want to sound like I am judging, as I know you are so good with animals. Common Sense said, you have a nice porch deck. Thank you. Okay, she's happy to be out here on the porch with me, but she didn't want to walk around anymore. Okay. Just group chat said, dang, John, you have a nice place. Michael Book says, everyone say my new name over and over in chat. Sparkle said, hold on, my husband saw the kitchen. OMG, I just realized I didn't do the one thing I meant to do this morning, and I filled up the watering can and never used it. Womp, womp. TBKC said, same, Beefy dog, same. Do you live alone together, just you and Beefy Dog, or with a family? I live with a family. We also have some cats. Just group chat said, dang, John, you have a nice place. You live in the sweet life. She wants to enjoy all that you have. We're moving out of here in like 2 weeks. Just group chat said, Michael, what's your new name? Common Sense 2.0 said, Beefy Dog likes cats? No. TBKC said, didn't you say that you're moving? Yeah, we are. Because we sold our house, so we can't live here anymore. We got to move into a new one. Somebody offered us money for the house, and we took it. Michael Book said, I think my dog is one of the dogs that breeds that Beefy is. Just group chat said, where are you moving to? Just a different, it's like 25 minutes up the road. Still in South Jersey. Just group chat said, are you moving here to be with Mom and I? If you pay for it. If you pay for me to go all the way out to California and bring all my stuff, then sure. Michael Bookhart 709 said, my new name is Michael Book. So cool that you have found a new home. Does it have a huge yard? No. Common Sense 2.0 said, good job, Michael Book. Way to go with the flow. Common Sense 2.0 said, save your pennies. And Sparkle said, dude, don't tempt Michael. He'll be flying you out there. He said that. He just said that. Dang, if I ever win the lottery, I'm doing that. Cool. I feel like Common Sense and Michael Book are having this whole separate conversation that we're not involved in. TPKC said, how do you feel about moving? Well, I'm not happy about it. I don't feel like packing up all my shit. I'd rather just hang out where I live, you know? I'd rather not have to do all that work and pack up all my shit. Just group chat said we can lounge by the pool in our thongs. Hey, you hear that, guys? You have permission to lounge by the pool in your thongs. Common Sense said we could do a bromance. Go fund you. Michael Book said, LOL, Sparkle. She said, yes, there's like 3 different conversations happening in here. And Just Group Chat said, John, I am going to play the lottery now. And Michael Book said, I just moved to my new house. I'm in it right now. LOL. Common Sense 2.0 said, is it selling you into slavery? I don't get it. Sparkle said, I can never move. I have too much stuff. And do you like it, Michael Book? LOL. Just Group Chat said, and you will never have to move again. I will leave everything to you, John. I have no one else, John. Thank you. And Michael Book said, yeah. That's right, Michael Book. Common Sense 2.0 says, do you think you'd like California? Yeah, guys, you think you'd like California? And Just Group Chat said, slavery because I provide him a nice place. WTF? Yeah, I didn't get that comment either. I didn't know what that meant. Common Sense said, take a trip. Just Group Chat said, it is called being a friend. WTF is wrong with people. Yo, to be fully honest, I didn't even know what you meant when you said that about selling me into slavery. Is that what you meant? Were you talking about me or somebody else? I'm confused. Sparkle said, California's gorgeous, but I think I'd miss the hoodies. Not that you're asking me, Michael. You can, if you live in Northern Cali, you can still wear a hoodie. Not all of California is warm all the time, Sparkle. TPKC said he's going to traffic you for rent money. That's what he meant. Oh, okay. Where in Cali did you live before? I lived in Northern California about 3 hours. Well, it was like 2 hours north of San Francisco. And we lived on the top of a mountain, and it took an hour to get to the bottom. We had to, like, drive around the mountain to get to the bottom. And then it was like two more hours to get to San Francisco from there. But it was like an hour to do anything because there was nothing else on top of the mountain except there was like a post office and a convenience store and a bar. That was it, literally. That was it. If you needed anything more than a post office and a convenience store and a bar, you had to drive an hour to get to the bottom of the mountain. Michael said, I was shocked. I was shocked buying you as a slave. Sparkle said, does it actually get cold though? Yeah, it does. Just group chat. Michael said, I was like, what the fuck? I live in sunny Southern California. Sparkle said, how long did you live in California and why did you come back? I lived there for 6 months and then I lived there a different time for like 2 months to help my buddy set up his farm. And I came back. I was living there for 6 months and then I came back because both of my grandparents, like, they needed help, pretty much. Grandma was starting to go blind and Grandpa, it was like he couldn't walk anymore. So I had to come help. And then pretty much as soon as I moved back home, I broke my back in 4 different places. And then I couldn't help. Like, for real, it was like less than 2 weeks after I moved back home and I broke my back. And then TPKC said, Cali gets chilly. It's good sweatshirt weather. Even LA does, but definitely in Northern Cali. Common Sense 2.0 said, well, from what I can see, he and mom are elderly. You'd be caring for till you inherit. Was the deal? Like work for food, question mark? Not necessarily. Michael Book said, Beef Dog is super cute when she sleeps. Sorry, I'm new to this channel. Yeah, she's sleepy. Just group chat. Michael said, that could be something. Oh, it could be deadly living up there. Imagine if someone had a heart attack. Yeah, exactly. Any medical emergency, and it's like at least an hour to get to the person. Well, maybe they would just chopper you in. I don't know. I really don't know. Common Sense said, I think you should start guessing people's pronouns. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Sparkle said, Worthy, you're such a good family guy, LOL. And also, oh wow. And TBKC said, the fucking back. Sparkle said, your mercury was in the microwave. Group chat said, wow, you broke your back. How did that happen? Sad work for food. Again, it was called friendship and a companion and no, not sexy. Michael Book said, I'm going now. Bye to me, Michael Book. Okay, bye. Just group chat said, sorry, Common Sense. Sparkle said, bye, Michael Book. Common Sense said, someone was guessing mine. TPKC said, bye, Michael Book. Common Sense 2.0 said, bye, Michael Book. Michael Book said, bye, everyone. Group chat said, yes, they did that with my brother on Christmas Day. He had a heart attack and they flew him in and he died. Yeah, it's really sad. Imagine if you lived right next to the hospital. You could just get there with no problem. No ambulance. TPKC said, okay, I gotta go. Have a great day, everyone. You have a great day. Are you gonna be on later? I want to watch your show. Sparkle said, bye, TPKC. Have a good Monday. Arctic Wolves. Wait, Arctic Wolvie 100 said, hey, Beefy Dog, how are you and your human doing? Yeah, Beefy Dog, answer it in plain English. It's a simple question. Bird is the word said, bye, Michael Book. Group chat said, yeah, but all that noise with the ambulances? I sold homes next to a hospital. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Bird is the word said, bye, Pity Kitty. And then she said, I might do a sunset stream this evening. Oh, yay, I hope so. Good luck today. Have the greatest day. Sparkle said, husband has poker tonight. I'll be lonely. Please come on. TPKC. LOL. Put that on a t-shirt. Sparkle said, yay. Arctic Wolf said, I hope things are doing good. Just group chat. Michael said, okay, I have to go shave and do my chores and talk with mom. So I guess no more Michael will be in the room. You all have a good evening. Bye, just group chat, Michael. You guys should check out his channel because as funny as he has been in my chat room, he's like 100 times funnier on his show. Yeah, look at the way her bandana is doing that. TPKC said, bye, Bird. Bye, Lisa. And most importantly, bye to the host and Beefy Dog. Thank you. Love ya. Is that a heart? I'm not really good at this. Bird is the word said, sorry to hear about your brother. Just group chat. Oh, that's very nice of you. Sparkle said I'm throwing up gang signs. By TBKC, but like a happy gang sign. Wait. Husband has got all these funny poker shirts, and me with my my husband has poker tonight. I'm lonely. Aww. Bird is the word said, are you all packed to move? No, I'm not. Beefy Dog, we have 14 thumbs up. Come on, let's fix this. Yo, my little bro, my best friend from California, he gave this to me on Friday. It's not really a bandana. It actually hooks around her collar, but it looks like a bandana. And it's all Elaine Seinfeld references, and it's amazing. Sparkle said, OMG, I need to talk to Opal and Tia. I can't remember which one. Said something happens at the end of Roseanne. Oh, something does happen at the end of Roseanne. We could talk about it. Neo Sleeky said, beautiful dog. Hi, y'all. Michael Book said, I'm back, y'all. I just had to leave for a sec. If you only are leaving for a second, you don't have to announce that you came back, dude. Chill. By the way, if anyone's here is under 18, you gotta go. I'm not asking you to reveal how old you are. Anybody, you should not reveal how old you are. Anyway, on YouTube for your own safety, but just if you're under 18, get out of here. And if you're cool enough that I don't suspect that you are a kid, if you're mature enough and I don't even suspect that you're a kid, I mean, obviously you're welcome to stay because you're cool. And you can handle my F-bombs or whatever. But yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how old you guys are. I do not want to know. If you typed it in the chat, erase it now because I'm high up in the chat room. I'm behind a little bit. Bird is the word said, is there plenty of beefy dog room at the new place? The yard, we have a decent sized yard, but it's not open. It's like mostly trees. I've only been there one time so far. Like it's not ready for me to move in yet. Sparkle said, OMG, a Seinfeld bandana. Stop. No, don't stop. Let's get more of them. Luke said, Beefy had one too many. Bird is the word. 007 said, Elaine sure can dance. And Sparkle said, where the hell did he find that? And OMG Bird. And Bird said, hi, Michael Book. I can't remember where he told me he found that. Might have been like Target or Walmart or a place like that. But he said it was the only one that they had left, and he got the last one. So don't even try to look for it. Michael Book said, hi. Sparkle said, wait, I don't know if I know yet. Like 8 things happened in season 9. Neo Slinky said, I'm 55. I don't care, Neo. I specifically said I don't want to know how old you guys are. And I don't believe you anyway. I feel like you're probably like 14. Bird is the word said, I was not born yesterday. All right, good enough. Sparkle said, also, did you know Blues Traveler did the theme song for season 9? Yeah, everybody knows that, Sparkle. Everybody in 1997 knew that already, okay? Sparkle said, hey, Neo. And Michael Book said, everyone. And Bird is the word said, fenced in yard or no. Bird is the word. I'm not going to continue answering your questions. You're just going to have to wait and find out. When I do a live stream from the new house, then you'll know. I got to keep you guys coming back somehow. Sparkle said, oh, good. You're moving to like a woodsy area? Question mark? Is that good? Neo Slinky said 55 minus and plus. I don't know what the fuck that means. Sparkle said, LOL, Neo. Aww. Common Sense said, will there be new walk videos at the new place? Or is it near this old place? Yeah, I'm going to have to keep walking my dog even after we move. So yeah, I'll still be walking her on the live streams. Michael Book said, I'm cool, y'all, and I'm leaving for real now. See you tomorrow. Sparkle said, I didn't watch it in 1997. Well, neither did I. I watched it on reruns, bro. Common Sense 2.0 said, good answer. Yeah, you're going to have to keep coming back. Slinky said, I'm born in the 80s. And Sparkle said, it's better than what I pictured when you told me the town you were moving to. LOL. Neo Slinky said, Seinfeld was the shit. Seinfeld is about nothing. Yeah, they asked Seinfeld a question about Gaza recently, and I think he was trying to be like non-political, but he kind of came off as like a big asshole, and he was just like, "Yeah, how do you feel about the genocide in Gaza?" And he's like, "I don't care." And I think he was just trying to be like, "I don't care about politics. I don't want to talk about this." But it just, I don't know. He got some heat lately for that one. Sparkle said, "This is the first time I'm watching it. LOL." And then she said, "It literally is Neo. It literally is Neo. LOL." And then Sparkle said, "OMG, LOL. I don't care." That's a very Jerry Seinfeld way to go about talking about that kind of thing. Like, it is very like it's right on brand for him, but yeah, it's kind of asshole thing to say, right? But yeah, he that's. I mean, we all watched the show. Slinky said, "Me and my friends used to watch Seinfeld all the time. Good times." Do you guys want to hear a story about Seinfeld? From me personally, my personal Seinfeld story. Seinfeld is my favorite comedy show of all time. Still, I got all the DVDs, every single episode. I've seen every episode like at least 100 times, and that's not an exaggeration. It's probably like a conservative guess, honestly. Like some episodes I've seen 200 times. I used to just for years, I would watch like at least like 3 or 4 episodes every single night. I would put on my Seinfeld DVD at night to fall asleep every single night, and then I would be like, "Oh, I'm watching the whole show in order." I got through it in like 2.5 weeks, and then I'd be like, "Oh, I'm watching the whole show now, but backwards order." And then my friends are like, "Why?" And then my other friends like, "Cause he can." My people that understand me, it's just like because he can. That's the only like because I love watching Seinfeld, dude. Sparkle said, "My dad watched it like nonstop for 20 years." And then, "OMG, you're just like him. LOL. But I can't judge. I've watched other shows like 5 times through. LOL." "OMG, you're just like him." Because I have good taste. It's a man of good tastes. Oh, right. So I remember when this is my story of Seinfeld, how I got into it. I used to Seinfeld used to come on after The Simpsons, right? And then the next day in school, my buddies would be like, "Yo, did you watch Seinfeld last night?" And like, even though it wasn't brand new episodes, it would just be like the 2 episodes that came on after The Simpsons, or the 1 episode. And then eventually they started doing like an hour of Seinfeld every night after The Simpsons. But it would be like, yeah, Seinfeld and then Frasier, and or maybe the reverse order, like Frasier and then Seinfeld. And then I would like sit through Frasier, and then I would watch some Seinfeld. I was like, yeah, to a couple episodes of Seinfeld, like just around dinner time. And then they would always talk about it the next day, and I was like, what is Seinfeld? What are you guys talking about? And then it was like a really big deal when the finale was happening. So I watched the finale, and I was like, I guess I'll check out this Seinfeld show before it's gone, and like see what all the hype is about. And then I watched the finale of Seinfeld, and I fucking loved it. It was amazing. And then I started watching the reruns um, every day. I started watching Seinfeld. I was in like 7th or 8th grade. Um, And then, yeah, like all through high school, I would try to catch Seinfeld. I started, that also when I was in high school, that was like when the DVDs started coming out. And I like bought up all the DVDs and watched them all the fucking time. And it was amazing. And so I would start, I would catch the reruns. And my grandpa started watching Seinfeld with me. The doctor, my dad's dad, the doctor, he started watching Seinfeld with me because he was retired, and he was like, yeah, I always missed Seinfeld because I was always at work. So these are all new for me. And I was like, hey, Gramps, these are all new for me too. And then we would watch Seinfeld together. And he would drink his box of wine. And he fucking laughed so hard. Stay, stay, stay. Good girl. Good girl. I'm going to get this tick off nice and easy. Got him. Got him. He wasn't even fully attached yet. You guys see that? Sparkle said, my husband has never watched it, and I hate when I quote it. And he's like, what? Why has he never watched Seinfeld? What is he, un-American? I thought you said he grew up in the Midwest. Neo said, Beverly Hills 90210. Everyone at my school watched it. You had to, or you were an outsider. I used to watch Beverly Hills 90210 in the mornings. It would come on in the mornings on like TNT channel or one of those channels, the Ted Turner channels. Sparkle said his parents didn't have cable and he was a video games kid. Oh, one of those. Beefy dog tired? Sparkle said one of those. Yeah, he's one of those. Sparkle said, I never actually watched 90210 either. I used to watch it with my brother when we were like 10 and 11 years old. And that show was still going at the time, actually, but they would play the reruns like from season 1, 2, and 3. And I think they were like up to season like 7 or 8, but they would play the old reruns of the early seasons, and we would watch those. But we didn't ever make it a point to watch the new episodes. Adriana Mezek said hi. Hi, Adriana. Welcome in. Yeah, we got 15 thumbs, boy. Common Sense said, happy beefy dog. Bear said, I'm still here just doing the work thing. Bear, have you been listening this whole time? Bird is the word, said, very lucky girl. Why does this keep happening? Let's get that straightened out. Bird is the word, said, hi, Bear. Sparkle said, OMG, stop it. Bear said, I wasn't listening this whole time. I had your phone call, but I've been here the whole time. I gotta pack up some stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. I don't feel like it. I gotta do some laundry too. I should be doing laundry. I got these giant plastic tote things. Trevera, thanks for being here. She said we were on Chimoot this whole time. Sparkle said I need to clean my kitchen. Oh, Stats is here. Happy Monday. Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Bear said, why? Were y'all talking about me? No, I just thought you left. And so wait, you were watching? Or you just let it, did you just let it play on mute? Just give me those view hours? Or were you watching it on mute while you worked? Sparkle said, I need to clean the kitchen, but we have to go get lunch, so I'll check back in a bit. BRBBBB. Bye, Lisa. Stats said, bye, Lisa. Stats, thanks for coming. Neo Slinky said, personal favorite as a kid was Knight Rider. I watched it all the time. So cool. I used to watch the A-Team. If I was like homesick from school and my dad was the one that stayed home with me and not my mom or grandma. But yeah, if my dad stayed home with me, we watched the A-Team in the morning. Good times. And also we would watch Bob Ross. The stat said I watched it on mute to give you view hours. Oh, cool. Bear said, yeah, it was just playing in the background while I was working. Are you trying for monetized? If yes, I will start putting you on more Hun. No, not really. I'm not trying to get monetized. I only have like 530 subs. I'm not anywhere close to being monetized. Stat said, if people want to be monetized, we put them on TV all day. Cool. I mean, my live streams aren't that exciting that you could just watch it all day. Oh. Stat said, I'm on phone on my back deck, but I have 3 TVs. Oh, cool. In the background for swimming and chores and stuff. Nice. Yes, Slinky said yes. I remember A-Team now that you mention it. Yeah, Mr. T. He's like my personal hero. Stat said, "It's nice to hear you and look at the scenery. She had a good walk. She's content." Bird is the word. Said, "Yeah, she is." That's, we she we usually do a full mile, and she kind of pooped out after half a mile. Bird is the word. Said, "Happy dog." Common sense said, "She's a good girl." Yeah, that's a good. That's the truth. Neo Slinky said, "Does anyone remember Windows 97?" I do. I remember Windows 95. Oh my gosh, Stats just said I remember Windows 95. um, Stats said, "Good tunes music. Is it your band?" Yes. Does Beefy Dog go to practice with you? Yes. Common sense run. It's been fun. Stay sweet and beefy. Okay, bye. Stats said bye. Neo Slinky said, "Beefy Dog is the manager of the band." Yep. Yep, she's got to come to all the practices. Neo Slinky also said, "Stay sweet and beefy." LOL. And Stat said, "I bet she's the best promoter, PR too." Stat said, read to run to the store. Need to run to the store. Have the best day. I will leave the TV on. Sick. Neo Slinky said, I'm going to. Bye bye, Beefy Dog. Later. There she is. There's Beefy Dog. Yeah, we got 17 thumbs up now. It's awesome. Bird is the word, said time for Beefy Dog's nap. Beefy Dog, do you feel better now? Feel better now? Beefy Dog, are you happy? You happy, dog? Oh, you drink some water too? Good girl. Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog. You want to go back outside? You ready to go back outside? You can go for a walk. You can? You do? You do? Okay, let's go walk. Let's go walk some more. It'll be good for you. Hi, beefy dog. Bird is the word said, wait, you forgot me. No, we didn't forget you. It's going to be hotter outside. It's a little hotter than it was before. The sun is coming up high in the sky, beefy dog. Ding dong. Yeah, all right, drink some more water. Drink some more water. Bird said hi, beefy dog. Beefy dog. We're not going out that door. We're going out this door. Actually, I think it's a little bit cooler. I think the temp might have dropped a little bit. Bird said maybe you can get her a kiddie pool. Aw. Bird said good weather. Beefy dog, what are you doing? Are you gonna pee on that? Or are you just playing? You just playing in the woods? Good girl. Bird said good girl. Yeah, she was chasing after a little lizard that was on the ground. That was cool. He went under there. You can't get him now. Come on. Come on. Come on, good dog. What is that? Did you knock that on the ground? Bird is the word said, what's the stuff on the ground? Old tools, chairs, homeless camp, LOL, packing for the move. I was being funny. Yep. This is all trash that we're gonna take to the junkyard, I guess. You want some suitcases? Who wants a suitcase? Everybody come get one. Vicky is here. Vicky said hi, Stabworthy and Beefy Dog. Hi, Vicky. Thank you for coming. Bird is the word said, put on marketplace. Come get free. Why? Beefy Dog. Oh, poor little Beefy Dog. That's a good girl, Beefy Dog. Bird is the word said, save the suitcases from the landfill. I believe I didn't say landfill, did I? I believe I said junkyard. People can come by and purchase that stuff. It doesn't just sit there forever. People come by and purchase that stuff. You sell it to the junkyard and you don't get very much. For all that, we'd probably get like $3. And like, yeah. That's better than just throwing it away. Bird is the word said, good news. Vicky said, aw, Beefy Dog. Aw, Beefy Dog. Look, the garage is packed up too, somewhat. Okay, Beefy Dog, that's left too. Miss Daisy May came back. She said, hi, Worthy. Hi, Beefy Dog. Cool drum set. Hi, Vicky. Vicky said, hi, Daisy. Bird said the most precious stuff in there. Yeah, the musical equipment is definitely the best stuff in there. I don't know. That motorcycle is worth some money. Miss Daisy May, I'm glad that you came back, because before, when you were in my chat room, I was I was disposed. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I had to talk to the vet. I was on the phone with the veterinarian. And then when I came back, you were gone. Bird is the word, said hi, Miss Daisy, and she called him birdies. Hi, birdies. Vicky says, my cat is so sweet. She's sleeping on my blankets. Aw, yeah. What color is your cat? I'm pretty sure you told me, but I forget. Beef dog, are you taking a rest? All right. Vicky said she's a calico. Okay, what color is your cat? For some people, that answer might explain it, but for me, I still don't know what color is your cat. Beefy dog. Here. Hey. 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 Hey, Beefy dog. Hey, Beefy dog. Hi, Beefy dog. Hi. Okay, come on with me. Good dog. Oh, you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, so on Saturday, I felt like this sharp pain in between my, it was like on the bottom of my foot, like by my pinky toe, right? So I thought I just had like a rock in my shoe, but I didn't. So I was like, maybe something's like inside my sock. So I took my sock off, and there's a goddamn tick in between my toes. And yeah, that was 2 days ago. I still have like a welt from it. But now I'm just like super paranoid about ticks. Like every time I feel itchy, I'm like, oh God, it's another one. But it's just an itchy spot. Ooh, let me show you something. New bass guitar. It's I'll put it out in light. There you go. It's red mostly and with a black trim. Pretty nice. My buddy Cup from the band, he said he might be able to help me like fix it, because there's something wrong with the input jack. Why do you get so many ticks? She asks. Why? Why do we get so many ticks? I don't know. What could it be? Why do we get so many? Okay, and this is also a brand new bass guitar. It's mine now. Nobody wants it. This belonged to our friend Jordan. He said he doesn't want his bass anymore. And my brother had been holding on to it. And then that red one, that did belong to my brother, and he said he didn't want it anymore. So now I got 2 brand new bass guitars, you guys. Isn't that rad? No, it's because of all these trees. That's where they live. And they just drop down. They just fall on us. And then they find a warm spot, like preferably like moist, like armpit or like, you know, back of your knee, somewhere that's like kind of moist and warm. And there they go. They go in there, like in between my toes, for example. That's a perfect example. Vicky says she's white with a black tan head, with a black spot on her back. She also has a black and tan tail and a black spot on her back. Miss Daisy said, I don't know much about ticks. Oh crap, really? I need to check Daisy every day then? We're in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially because, well, I don't know how long it's been since she had a haircut, but like a dog, especially a nice poofy, fluffy dog, they'll love that. And the beef dog, her hair is so short and it's like tan and white, so I can pretty much just look at her and find the ticks. I don't really have to check her, I can just see them. But I do, I check underneath her collar because, like I said, like a warm, moist area, like around the collar, that's where they hang out. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good tip, actually. Like, check around her collar area very well. Come on, beef dog. Whoa, I got 19 thumbs up. Thanks, everybody. What are you looking at? What were you looking at? Good dog, beefy dog. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Vicky said ticks are gross. Yeah. Especially if it's attached, you got to make sure you get the whole thing out, the head and everything. Because if you leave the head of the tick in there, that could cause a lot of problems, and they could get sick. Whereas if you pull the head out right away, when you pull the whole tick off, they won't get they might not get sick. I believe the poison or the venom or whatever, like, you know, it's in the mouth. That's why you don't leave the mouth in the dog or where, or in yourself, wherever you find the tick, or if you have a close friend help you look. Check the moist and warm areas of your body. Yeah, I thought that tick had, I thought that tick was like a rock in my shoe. It got me. It definitely bit me. And, like, I pulled the tick off with my bare hands, and then, but like what I said would happen sometimes, like, the face of the tick was, like, still in between my toes. I had to get in there again. Pull out the face. Beefy dog, I think this is lap 4. I think this is lap 4 for us. I think I lost count. Hey everyone. How you doing? What's going on? What are you getting into today? Huh? Staying out of trouble? Can you put bug repellent on your hands and then put it on Beefy dog? If it's like non-toxic, otherwise she's gonna, lick it off and probably kill herself. Beefy dog, what are you doing now? You just taking a rest? You just having a sit down? Oh yeah. Good girl, good girl. Good girl, good girl. Aww. Vicky said, we don't want to make her sick, but we love the tail wag. Whoa. Dude, we got 20 thumbs up. Beefy dog, you did that. You gave us 20 thumbs. They're for you. 20 thumbs for you, Beefy dog. Vicky said, love Beefy dog. Okay. Aw, poor little Beefy dog. Poor little Beefy dog. Aw. Aw. Vicky, I think you're the only one here. Let's talk. Let's talk, Vicky. I think we need to talk. Okay, dear. We need to have the talk. Vicky said, look at that face. Aww. Vicky, are you caught up in the video or are you behind in the chat? Vicky said, I think so. There should be like a little red dot at the top of the YouTube screen. There'd be a little red dot if you were all caught up with the video. And then, well, for me at least, if I tap on the screen one time, then I could see if I'm caught up or not, or how far behind I am. And also there's a little button that lets me skip to the current time. Oh my goodness. Vicky, I think you're behind. I'm. Vicky said Beefy Dog is tired. Aww. Don't. Vicky! 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 She said, yes, stabworthy. um. Um. Vicky, what's going on? Talk to me. What's going on, Vicky? What's going on with you? Vicky said nothing. Really just chilling, watching TV. Well, what are you going to tell me what you're watching? What's going on there? What's going on there, Vicky? Go North then West said hi. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Vicky said it's too hot outside to do anything. Go North then West said hi with the hand wavy, and then Dark Passenger said it was hey guys, we have 21 thumbs is up now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, in the heat of the night. Vicky, are you single? Are you single and ready to mingle? Dark Passenger, are you single and ready to mingle? Go North. Same question. Dark Passenger said, how are you stab-worthy? Ugh. You don't want to know. Go North then West said, with my man for 20 years married. 10. Hey, congrats. Dark Passenger said, yes. Stabworthy, I am single. I have been for the past 26 years of my life. Dark Passenger. Okay. I know what I was missing. I know I felt like I was missing something. Where are you watching from? Dark Passenger, didn't you say you live in India? Vicky said I've never been married neither. I'm good with that. But Vicky, are you single and ready to mingle? Dark Passenger, same question. Are you ready to mingle? Oh yeah, Vicky's ready to mingle. Woo! You hear that, fellas and ladies? Dark Passenger said, I promised myself a long time ago that I only get into a relationship with an American. Honest. Opal Rose said she is out. LOL. Who's out? Out of what? Oh yeah, Beefy Dog. Beefy Dog is out. She's asleep. Opal Rose, I see you changed your picture. Vicky said, hi, Opal. And Opal said, I just got home and sat down. Finally. Whew. Opal Rose said, I paid close to 500-ish in bills. I had to pay a goddamn vet bill today. I was pissed off. Wait a minute. Court Rent Mediacom. What the fuck is that? Wait, is Mediacom your cable provider or something? Vicky said the vets are high. Dude, they must think I'm high if I'm paying these fucking vet bills. I was so pissed off about that. Dark Passenger said, Stabworthy, we need puking on each other, disc 2. Oh, do we? Opal Rose said, Court, I'm paying by month, and I still have 300 months left to pay. That's a fucking long time, dude. Go North said, my last vet bill was $12K. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Are you serious? Oh, 1200? Wait a minute. That's for Opal Rose said 1200. Go North said 12K. It's quite the difference. Lawyer fees. Go North and West said, yeah, 12K, but I have pet insurance, so I only pay 10% of it. What is How much is vet insurance per month, though? Dark Passenger, did you answer my question? Where are you watching from? Opal Rose said, I've probably put in 3K since I got my charge. What did you do, dude? I don't want to know. I don't know. Whatever crimes you committed, I don't want to know, actually. But yeah, holy shit. Whoa. Wowzers. That was. Okay, we're back. Dark Passenger said, yeah, Stabworthy. I came to India like a week ago. Sparkle said, hey, this conversation sounds wild. Hold on, I'm coming back in an hour. No, in a minute. Go North said $100 per dog, but I'll never pay as much in premium as I will for care. I have 3 dogs, so it's a pretty big monthly payment, but it's worth it. Do they get sick a lot? You still have to pay 10% of your bill. Does that even... I mean, at the end of the year, it's worth it? Are you sure? Seems like it's not. Like, just money-wise. I'm just trying to do the math in my head real quick. Vicky said, hi, Lisa. Opal Rose said, then I tried to get my dog from his parents' place. Wait, I missed something. I tried to get my dog from his parents' place, which violated the no contact order. Sparkle said, hi, Vicky, how are you? She said, I'm good, Lisa, how are you? Dark Passenger said, we shall wait for you, Lisa. Sparkle said, hi, Dark Passenger, thank you. I'm finally watering my freaking rose bushes. Hang on. We gotta hang on because you're gardening your rose bushes? You're watering and shit? Dark Passenger said, Lisa, them roses need sparkling water. LOL. Opal Rose said, in total, on my record, I have a no contact order violation and a domestic assault with a danger weapon. Yeah, whatever you said before the message that said I tried to get my dog from his parents' place, whatever message you sent before that did not come through. It sounds like you got a weapons charge and shit. Like, I think YouTube blocked that message. Here we go. I bit my ex during a fight. Yeah, that message didn't come through. Um, yeah, YouTube blocked that message where it said you bit your ex. But I can see it because I clicked on your name and I can see your channel activity and stuff. That's kind of hilarious. Go North and West said, no, I have for emergencies. I've had 2 dogs in the past that each cost around 7K at the end of their lives, and I'd rather pay the 100. Having to think about putting a pet down for a huge bill. Dark Passenger said, Lisa, laughing handshake. YouTube ain't what it was anymore. Opal Rose said it was technically self-defense, but in Iowa, who does the most damage gets the charges. Really? So, like, if you break my leg, I'm not allowed to break both of your legs in retaliation? but I can break one of them. Like, what if I break a leg and then like just one toe? I still get charged, and you wouldn't? That's crazy. Dark Passenger said social media needs to grow a pair. Go North said, I mean, basically, I'm paying 1,200 a year for each dog, and the payment of 12K up front from them is so worth it. Well, the Opal Rose said, in domestic, yeah, the one who does more damage gets charges. What the fuck? It should be whoever started it. And then if the second person is defending themselves, that's fucked up. Like, I feel like if you hurt me in such a way, like, I mean, that whole eye for an eye thing is really weird too, because it's like, what if you cut off my hand, but I cut off your foot? It's like, is it worth it more to have a hand cut off than a foot cut off, or is that even? Or like, what if you chopped off my ear, but I chopped off like a couple of your fingers? What if I chopped off like 5 fingers? Is that too much, or does that even does that even out to equal one ear? Like, what the what the actual fuck? Bear said, okay, I'm heading out now. Said, I'm heading out now. We'll see you next time. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Bear. You have a blessed day too. Dark Passenger said, Opal, that's crazy law. And Go North said, remember I work in insurance? I'm scared of everything, and I'm overinsured in all aspects of my life. Opal Rose said, the lawyer told me my evidence of previous assaults wouldn't help me. You mean evidence that the guy previously assaulted you? That's what you mean, right? Like, what if you punched me in the face every day for a year, but then in retaliation, finally at the end of the year, I chopped off your leg? Or broke your leg, not chop it off, but I just like broke your leg, and you have to be laid up for like 3 or 4 months. Does that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you punch me in the face every day for 365 days in a row, and then one time I broke your leg. Does that mean I get the charges? Or like, what if we chopped off each other's dicks? Whoever has the smallest dick gets the charges. Whoever had the smallest dick gets charged. Opal Rose said, I had over 20 bruise picks. Damn, Opal. Over 20 times? That's really fucked up. Whatever you did to him, you bit him? How is biting him worse than giving you a bruise 20 different times? I don't get that. That's why that law is dumb. Who decides like what's worse and what's better? Like, they're gonna mathematically add it up at the end of the day. Like, we chopped off each other's dicks, but his dick was bigger, so I get charged with it, even though he started it. He chopped my dick off first, but then in revenge, I chopped his off. Dark Passenger said, Opal, you better call Saul. Um, Sparkle said, Opal, did you bite anything off when you did it? I hope you did. LOL. Van Gogh his ass. He needed 3 separate sets of stitches on his arm. Opal said, damn. Like a fucking tiger. Um, Yo, that story about Van Gogh chopping his own ear off, there's like really good evidence to believe that that's not what happened. And actually, he was like, he got into a drunken sword fight with his best friend over a girl, and he lost his ear. Um, and his best friend got the girl, and so that's why he sent his own ear to the girl who wouldn't be with him. And then also he lied about it and said that he did it himself because his friend would have got like thrown in jail for a really long time for chopping his ear off. So he just said that he did it himself and like created that myth basically to keep his friend from getting in trouble. He thought he was on opiates. I never said that he wasn't on opiates for that story. Sparkle said, "Good job, girl." Yeah, good job. 3 separate sets of stitches on his arms. Opal said, "My teeth are sharp due to my GERD. Hee hee." I don't get it. Um, Dark Passenger said, "Right, Lisa. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul were awesome." And Sparkle said, "I thought he was on opiates." LOL. Yes, Dark. Dude, that old man actor has looked the same for like 30 years. Go North and West said he did it when he was in a state of psychosis. And Dark Passenger said, "You mean Mike?" Yeah, Mike. He was in a state of psychosis. You know, Mike. Opal Rose said, "Stomach acid comes up regularly, so it eats the enamel, thus making my teeth sharp." I just don't get the ending. I don't get how that makes your teeth sharp. Well, maybe I could. Maybe I could understand it. I mean, I'm not sure. Um, Dark Passenger said, "Swap Van Gogh and Mike Ehrmantraut." I have watched quite a few episodes of Breaking Bad, and I didn't like any of it. A lot of people told me about how good it was. A lot of people told me it was good, and a lot of people sat me down and said, "Hey, let's watch an episode." And I watched it, and it was not good. Boring. Same thing with Game of Thrones, honestly. Like quite a few people sat me down to watch Game of Thrones with them, and I'm just like, nothing's happening. They're just talking to each other. It's insulting each other, and eating or walking around. Like nothing's happening. I was talking about Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones. Dark Passenger said, Lisa, which show are you watching currently? And then Sparkle said, I'm watching Roseanne season 9. OMH. I just bawled at a freaking episode. OMG, Game of Thrones just gets progressively harder to stomach, but I couldn't stop. Yeah, there's a lot of just like them sitting around and eating, or just and talking, or them just like walking around together. Just people walking together and talking. Um, and Dark Passenger said, stabworthy. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are very slow paced, but things eventually pick up. And they really do have great plot lines. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care about that. Like, the plot? No. I don't care that the plot eventually, like, gets interesting or whatever. Like, it's not why I watch TV. Beefy dog, are you caught on your own leash? What are you doing? Okay, princess. Sparkle said Breaking Bad is wild. Dark Passenger said Roseanne. I gotta check that out. Yeah, see, that's a show. That's a show. You can just sit down and watch any episode, and it's fucking hilarious. You can just enjoy any episode, and like, yeah, it's better. It's better if you watch the whole show, and like some things make more sense or are like more funny because you know what's happening in the show in the past. But like, it's still a great show. You can just sit down and watch any episode. Well, season 9 things get kind of really out of hand. Sparkle said, "Were these just gonna keep watching Men in Black and Seinfeld?" Hey, guess what? Guess what movie I watched? It wasn't Men in Black. Okay, and it wasn't Men in Black 2. Okay, I put a new movie into my DVD player for now. Okay. I thought you knew. I thought I told you. Sparkle, no, not Men in Black 2. Finding Nemo, yeah, I told you. I watched Finding Nemo today when I woke up. I laid in bed for like an hour and 45 minutes or however long that movie is. I laid in bed for a long time and watched Finding Nemo. Fucking, ugh. Go North and West said, OMG, on Pluto, it has all the old shows. I've watched every Love Boat episode and Gilligan's Island. The best. Vicky said, I like Everybody Loves Raymond. Son of a gun. Carrie Jordan coming in hot says, I have always enjoyed watching every episode of MacGyver. Whoo! Carrie Jordan, R7. Welcome. Welcome in. You know, King of Queens was like a spin-off of Everybody Loves Raymond, and I thought King of Queens was like 1,000 times better. um It's like Everybody Loves Raymond has the two old people, the parents, but then King of Queens has one old guy, and like he's funnier than both of the parents and Everybody Loves Raymond fucking put together. Dude, Jerry Stiller was amazing on King of Queens. Opal Rose says, nope, nada, Nick. There's a few scratches. Wait, I think I just found a NIFC quarter. And then she said, it's not NIFC. What does that mean? Sparkle said, I think King of Queens came out first because Raymond cameoed on there. Well, guess what? You're wrong. Everybody Loves Raymond came out first. And also, he cameoed on King of Queens. But, yeah. Kevin James, he cameoed on Everybody Loves Raymond first. And then they also did like a crossover episode where like all the characters met each other. Yeah, King of Queens was far superior. Kevin James is funnier than Everybody Loves Raymond. And Leia Remini is funnier than Patricia Heaton. Like, it's just a better show. Sparkle, I'll bet you $50,000 that Everybody Loves Raymond started before King of Queens did. You get back here. You shake my hand. We're gonna make a bet. Um, Everybody That Loves Raymond was way more about like the family dynamic, and King of Queens did have that, but they had a much smaller family, so the dynamic was different. Um, and the show was like less. It wasn't really about that. Um, Go North and West said Sparkle. Yeah, it's a free streaming channel. It's the best. I love it. Oh, it's free. I love the old shows. How old though? How old are these shows that we're talking about? Like, can I watch? Well, you were saying like Gilligan's Island and shit. Like, can I watch like Dick Van Dyke and I Love Lucy? Like really old shows like that, or like Leave It to Beaver or Dennis the Menace, like those black and white shows. Go North and West said yes, you can watch them. Want those too? Oh yeah, like Nick at Night, old, like original Nick at Night. Andy Griffith. Eventually, Nick at Night became like Friends and Everybody Loves Raymond and like shows that I remembered growing up with, and that made me feel pretty old. And then because then TV Land got all those everything that was on Ticket Nick at Night, they owned all those shows, but they only had like whatever like a 5 hour block at night. Um, and they would buy up like a new show like every year or two. They would change the lineup. They would get a new show in there. It was like yeah, like Gilligan's Island and I Love Lucy, and then they eventually went to like Brady Bunch and that type of shit. Yeah, Happy Days shows from the 70s. You know what I'm saying? Hey, um, What else? Oh yeah, like Partridge Family. That was another '70s show that they had on there. And then yeah, it became like George Lopez and Everybody Loves Raymond, and I was like, I felt really old. I didn't like it anymore. Go North and West Side. A lot of shows have their own channel, which is pretty cool. Um, I have a Roku, and I have the Roku channels where there's a lot of like shows with their own channel. And I watch Degrassi on there. That's what I watch. OMG, yes, the monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. Sparkle said, yeah, that's not right. That's like classic rock radio station playing Blink 182. I beg your fucking pardon. LOL. Wait, is that happening, Sparkle? Are they playing Blink 182 on classic rock now? Please say it ain't so. Oh no. Well, I think I'm about to have a heart attack, you guys. Sparkle said, my mom loved the monkeys. LOL. Put that on a t-shirt. Put that on the front of the shirt. My mom loved the monkeys. And on the back it just says LOL. Sparkle said, no. Yeah, on the back of the shirt, it's going to say LOL. Yeah, every shirt. Dark Passenger said, I was 4 when Little House on the Prairie came out. I loved that show. Sparkle said, haha. It'll say LOL in the rainbow word art font from Microsoft Word 95. What is the rainbow word art font? I'm not sure what you're talking about. And then she said, OMG, yes, that was a good one too. I loved those books, Dark. Lee Smith said, beefy dog. Mickey said, hi, Lee Smith. Dark Passenger said, I want to invest in your t-shirt business, Lisa. Carrie Jordan said, Dark, I still watch that on Pluto. Yo, my 13-year-old niece is really into A Little House on the Prairie, and she watches all the old episodes, and she reads the books and stuff. Sparkles said, LMAO, Dark, you're going to lose money. LOL. Yo, put that on the first shirt. You're going to lose money. Put that on shirt number 1. You're going to lose money. And then on the back it says, LOL. Lee said, hi, Vicky. And Sparkle said, hi, Lee. And Lee said, hi, Lisa. And Sparkle said, aw. Sparkle said, LMAO. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. Lee said, you have such an evil laugh. Haha. Awesome. Thank you for realizing. And Sparkle said, LMAO. He does. Sometimes it do be like that. Sparkle said he sounds like Pinky, and then Brain talking about taking over the world. Carrie Jordan said, oh, wait a minute. What did you say? Oh, yeah, that you'd watch Little House on the Prairie still. Dark Passenger said, Carrie Jordan, that's very cool. That show still brings calmness and joy to my heart. Vicky Durham, 9574, said, put on a shirt, my wife made me fat. And then on the back it says, LOL. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Juice said, hi, Doggo. Hi, Juice. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we got 24 thumbs up. Thanks, everybody. Sparkle said, LMAO, Vicky. Lee Smith said, I can imagine a stranger getting into a conversation with you and slowly backing away when they hear it. Ha ha! Yeah, that does happen. People slowly back away from me. Vicky said, hi, Juice. Lee Smith said, how are you today, sir? All right. Dark Pastor said, no, come on, Lisa. MS Word Art t-shirt in 2026. Our business skyrockets. Can you guys hear the rooster from next door? I've been living with that for 6 years. It's going to be weird to not have that. Lee Smith said, how's the band doing? Bro, I got a new bass guitar. And I got 2 bass guitars on Saturday. As gifts. Lee Smith said, oh, are you moving? Yep, we are. Sparkle said, I mean, if you want to take a chance, Dark. Living with what for 6 years? Oh, the rooster. Been living next door to that rooster for 6 years. It's gonna be weird to have just complete silence. Lee Smith said, sweet, very nice. And Sparkle said, ooh, pretty. Carrie Jordan said, hey, Lee, welcome in. And Dark Passenger said, that's awesome, stabworthy. This one needs a little bit of help. You see this down here? Yeah, that's not supposed to come out. That's supposed to be in there, and it's popping out. That's not supposed to come out. So it does need a little bit of help. This bass works pretty good, though. We're just moving like 25 minutes up the road. It's not that far away. Sparkle said, bring him with you. Bring who with me? Bring who with who? Who bring what with where? Oh, bring that chicken with me? No. Vicky said, hi, Carrie. Lee Smith said, I used to have a cheap one, but I made the mistake of leaving it at a friend's house and losing touch, and I forgot all about it, and I think his niece claimed it. Are we talking about bass guitars still? Sparkle said, he's going to be close to me. Lee Smith said, thanks, Kerr. Dark Passenger said, move to Ohio. Laughing face. Lee Smith said, Kerry. Kerry Jordan said, hello, Vicky. Yo, John Pad V said, stabworthy, 100. Pussycat, pussycat, 100 pussycat. Hands clapping, a heart, hands clapping, heart. Hey, thank you. Thank you, John Pad V. Hey, we got 26 thumbs is up. Thanks, everybody. Sparkle said, bring that rooster. No, I already told you once. I'm not bringing him. I'm not doing that. It's not mine. It belongs to my next door neighbor. Vicky said, hi, John. That sleepy dog. Dark Passenger said, stabworthy can set Ohio straight. Sparkle said, dark people leave Ohio. They don't move there. Yeah, dark people get out of Ohio. That's what Sparkles is saying. My goodness, Sparkle. I don't know why you have an issue with dark people being in Ohio. Lee said, yeah, sorry, a bass guitar. I can be slow at typing, see? And then Dark Passenger said, LOL. Yeah, Lisa, that's exactly why we need Stabworthy there. Sparkle said, OMFG, I almost choked. LMAO. On what? Why'd you almost choke? Why is that funny? Why is almost choking funny? Go North, then West said Ohio is the armpit of the United States. Sparkle said dark, comma, people. Yeah, I get it. The dark people. I get it, okay? Yikes. You're supposed to be sparkly, okay? Is Beefy Dog wearing a neckerchief? It's adorable. Yeah, Lee Smith, she is. Sparkle said, my root beer. I almost choked on my root beer. Because of you. Kerry Jordan R7 said, that's a rad bass guitar. It's a premier. Sparkle said, right, go north. No, LOL, I am sparkly, I'm delightful. As long as you're not a dark person. Lisa Margot Sparkle will be sparkly and delightful towards you. As long as you're not a dark, comma person. Lee Smith said, I always wanted a Rickenbacker bass, a nice chunky tone. Go North said, I just finished cleaning the lizard tank. Good times, just in case anyone wanted to know. LOL. I did want to know that. Thank you. I can sleep easier knowing that you've cleaned the lizard tank. So you got to plop those little guys back in after you clean it, right? You take them out and then clean it and put them back in. That reminds me of a movie that I watched this morning called Finding Nemo. I also watched it last night like 3 times in a row as I was trying to fall asleep. Go North then West said, you couldn't pay me to live anywhere in Ohio. Even flying in is depressing. I liked Cleveland. I've been to Cleveland a couple times. I liked it there. Go North then West said, Lisa, wait a minute. Hold up. Lee Smith says, Lisa is really starting to offend me with all the prejudice. And then Dark Passenger said, Lisa, do you talk to your plants when watering them? Do you talk to them about how much you hate dark people and you want them out of Ohio? Sparkle said, aw, what kind of lizards go north? I pulled everything out of my kitchen cabinets this morning and it's still on the floor. LOL. You gotta put that stuff back in when you're done cleaning. Sparkle said, Lee, stop it, LMAO. Yeah, Lee, you stop it. LMAO. Dark Passenger said, laughing face, laughing face. Sparkle said, dark, usually I'm talking to my dogs while I'm watering. LOL. You speak darkly to those dogs while you're watering your plants? Now I'm painting something. I'll get back to it when my ADHD leads me back. LOL. Lee Smith said, haha, well, have a lovely day, everybody. See you later. Bye, Beefy Dog. Bye, Lee Smith. Sparkle said, OMG, LOL. Dark Passenger said, she even trained her dogs on the topic. They're going to chase them out. Jonah-N2 says the word Lee. Just all by itself. No context. Nothing. Just a guy with one message in the chat room. It's just one word. Jonah-N2, welcome in. Sparkle said, OMG, Dark don't encourage him. Why would you not encourage the dark people? You're trying to oppress them, aren't you? Sparkle, we might need to have a long talk. Dark Passenger, some emojis down there. Is that Moonface? Is that Moon-faced guy? Carrie Jordan said, my oldest sister, while she was living, had iguanas. Cool. How big were they? Like, I know they can get really big. They can. Also, I know in Florida, people like smack them out of trees with a baseball bat, and then they barbecue the iguana, make iguana tacos and stuff like that. Dark Passenger said, "I'm gonna stop it, Lisa." Sparkle said, WTF, that's horrible. What's so horrible about having iguanas? for dinner. See, Go North says I had a 6-inch iguana. Wait, 6 foot? Hold up. You had a 6-foot iguana. He was awesome. I mean, that does sound delicious. Sparkle said, I appreciate that, Dark. Well, it's about time you start appreciating the Darks. Oh my goodness, Sparkle. It's about time you come around on them. Let them into Ohio. Should we be talking about this? I don't think we should be talking about this. Carrie Jordan said nice at Go North. Dark Passenger said that was a good one, stabworthy. Sparkle said 6 foot. That's a fucking dragon. And then she said, worthy, stop, LMAO. Go North and West said, yeah, he was huge, nose to tail. Now I just have a big, fat, bearded dragon. Dark Passenger said, do iguanas know about Coors Light? And wait a minute, here's somebody with an unpronounceable name. I'm sorry, fella, or madam. But they said, is your dog wearing a scarf? Yeah, she is. She's wearing a scarf. Isn't she cute? She's just having a little nap. Do iguanas know about the existence of Coors Light? Man, some probably do, but not all of them. I feel itchy, you guys. Carrie Jordan said I would never eat iguanas. That guy with the unpronounceable name said she's super cute. I love when animals dress up like humans. Technically it's not a scarf. It's like a thing that I attach to her collar. That's really what it is. Sometimes I do put bandanas around her neck, though. All right. I'm going to take my shoe off. Don't be weird about it, you guys. Don't be weird about it, okay? I just took my shoe off. I still got socks on, you perverts, okay? It's fine. I'm still wearing socks. Dark Passenger said, I think we can talk about it, Stabworthy, because YouTube is letting the comments to be sent. Well, that's true. And Sparkle said, ooh, a feet shot. Dark Passenger said, yo, wait up, Stabworthy. Let me screenshot it. I told you I'm still wearing my sock, you perverts. Sparkle said, all of a sudden, that super chat money's going to roll in. By the way, Dark Passenger, you're going to have to rewind it if you want to get that screenshot. Hi, Beefy Dog. I feel itchy, you guys. I took off my shoe so I could scratch my freaking foot. Hi, baby dog. Sparkle said, LMAO, dark. Now she's laughing about the dark. Your views are going to blow up. I don't think you can say the word blow up. Carrie Jordan said, that's what I'm waiting for on my live, Lisa. You're waiting for the super chat money to start rolling in? Are you showing feet now? Carrie Jordan, are you doing feet stuff now? Carrie Jordan, am I going to find you on Facebook if I type in Carrie Jordan? R7? And Lisa Markle, am I going to find you on Facebook if I type in Lisa Markle? All right, Sparkle, you don't have to answer that question. I already know you're on Facebook. Sparkle said Carrie found me on Instagram. Dark Passenger said, yeah, Lisa, for all the wrong reasons. Sparkle said, Worthy, you have me on Facebook. I know. I just said that. You know what else I have? 25 thumbs up. Thanks, everybody. Beefy dog, you like to get a back scratch? Dark Passenger said it shows 30 likes for me. Carrie Jordan said, I did. Lisa. Carrie Jordan said, I did. Lisa. Dark Passenger, it always shows you one extra thumb up than it shows the whoever's running the channel. It's weird, but it always shows us one less than it shows you guys for thumbs up. Dark Passenger said, I'd love to add y'all on my Instagram if I had an account. Yeah, I don't have an Instagram because I'm not like a 14-year-old girl. Sparkle said, make one dark. Yeah, make one dark. Make one with light and then make one that's dark. I think Sparkle is purposely confusing me. Sparkle said, I put all the same stuff, though. I do pay a lot of stories on Instagram. And for some reason, it shares them to Facebook. Carrie Jordan said, yes, on Facebook, and no to feet. Dark Passenger said, I don't like using social media, Lisa. I've deleted all my accounts like 4 years ago. Sparkle said, OMG, Worthy, you could put your band stuff on Instagram. You don't have to be a 14-year-old girl. Why? Why would I put my band on Instagram so the 14-year-old girls can watch us? Dark Passenger said, yeah, let's make someone dark. Yes. Dark and gritty like Batman. Sparkle said, oh. I did that with Facebook, but now I some have two. LOL. OMG. Sparkle said, it got quiet. LOL. Definitely put that on a t-shirt. That's a good one. That's a good one for your t-shirt. It got quiet. LOL. Carrie Jordan R7 said, I have an Instagram account and I'm not 14. Is it so you can look at all the 14-year-old girls? I thought that was what Instagram was. Has it just been it's been 10 years, so now they're all 24-year-olds on Instagram? Is that what it is? Sparkle said, I guess I should have also mentioned I'm not 14. Dark Passenger said, if anyone is on Discord, feel free to add me, dark_passenger_XVII. Beefy dog, what do you think you're doing? She found the sunspot. Sparkle said, that's the one thing I don't have. And Dark Passenger said, oh, Lisa. Yo, Dark Passenger, find me on Discord. It's the same name that I use here at YouTube. Go find me. There's no way I'm going to remember that XVII, all that business. Yeah, you should go find me on there. Go North and West said, I have an IG account that discusses mental illness. That's fun. Sparkle said, "You guys aren't on TikTok either." No. Dark Passenger said, "Stabworthy, the Vine's era was the best. Screw TikTok and Instagram." I never went on Vine either. YouTube is sort of becoming like a social media, and I've I don't know. I've had YouTube for a long time. I'm not going to abandon it, but I'm not going to abandon it now that's become a social media. But after MySpace, I switched to Facebook, and then they wanted us to all switch to Twitter, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going. Stick it with Facebook for better or worse." Sparkle said it's definitely different vibes on all the platforms. Aren't they're all like sort of becoming the same though, aren't they? Like YouTube has the shorts videos now, just like TikTok and Vine. Sparkle said, "OMG, my bird video went crazy over here, and Instagram and TikTok didn't care about it." Carrie Jordan said, "I just can't go live on Instagram until I get 1,000 followers." Sparkle said, "Yeah, they all have the short form videos now." Yeah, that's true, kind of. Facebook has this little Facebook Reels. Sparkle said, "I didn't know that, Carrie. I never tried, though." I thought Instagram was like all pictures all the time, and that's it. Am I right? Like, you can't even post words by themselves, right? Like, you have to post a picture or a video. Um, Sparkle said, "I have almost 9,000 followers on Instagram, and it doesn't do me a damn bit of good." Go North and West said, "It's a positive account that encourages and offers advice for living with mental illness as well as my story. I don't post anymore because I'm no longer defining myself as someone with a mental illness." What are you cured? Whoa. Dark Passenger said, "Stabworthy, I've sent a request." Sparkle said, "OMG worthy. Instagram has videos, posts, stories, everything." Okay, so it's like Facebook and Twitter now? Same thing? I mean, YouTube has all the things you just mentioned. Go North then West said, "BPD Survivor, if anyone wants to check it out." Sparkle said, "Oh, go North. I'm sure it helped you work through it, though." Carrie Jordan said, "Oh, yeah, Elisa, you got to have 1,000 followers before going live." Sparkle said, "Does YouTube stories? Question mark. What the fuck does that mean?" Go North and West said, "I've done years of therapy and in meds. I've been sick since I was 5.
but I'm in remission, so to speak.
That's cool. Congrats.
Stories like the 24-hour things at the top of Facebook. LOL.
What the fuck is a 24-hour thing about? It sounds like YouTube does not have that. Whatever you're fucking talking about. Seriously though, what does 24-hour thing mean? Sparkle said, "OMG, worthy." Dark Passenger said, "9K followers is great, Lisa. The problem with social media now is that it's full of wannabe influencers. It affects the engagement of good content creators." Sparkle said, "I don't think YouTube has it. You can't even explain what it is." Go North Then West said, "Thank you, Sparkles." And then Dark Passenger said, "Stabworthy, we both are digital boomers." Sparkle said, "I agree with Dark. You're avoiding the question. What is a 24-hour thing? What are you talking about? A story? It's a 24-hour thing?" Sparkle said, "Digital boomers, you damn right." Yo, how come, like, when I'm reading what Sparkle is saying, like, 50% of the time I sing it? Why do I do that? Carrie Jordan said, "That's great, Go North." Dark Passenger, laughing. Sparkle said, "I told you what it is. It's at the top of Facebook." But what is it? That doesn't explain what it is at all. You're saying where it is. Don't send you a screenshot. Why can't you just tell me what the F you're talking about? She said, "I don't know. Why do you do that? LOL. LOL? Question mark. My bad. And that's, I should pronounce it wrong. LOL? There we go. I got it." Dark Passenger said, "Stories are temporary posts that instead of indefinite, they last only 24 hours. Oh, was that so hard, Sparkle? Was that so hard? Thank you, Dark Passenger. Um, Go North and West is putting the hands up for Carrie. I think that's what that is. I'm not really sure what that emoji means. Are we raising the roof? What is this? Sparkle said, "I sent you a pic, LMAO." Dak Dog 320 said, "My Spanish friend lost his car yesterday. Now he's carless." Good job. Good job, Dak Dog. Sparkle said, "I said that." You didn't say it's a 24-hour post. You called it a 24-hour thing. That is a thing. Dark Passenger said, "You can take half the credit, Lisa." All right. All right. Sparkle said, you should have known what I meant. Get out of here. Dak Dog said birthday shout out to their friend named Dixie. Dak Dog, I see what you're doing there. It's not very funny. I wish you had some better jokes. But I'm not gonna ban you just yet. Just tell some better jokes. I'll let you stay. Sparkle said OMG. Like the Carlos joke was like eh. And yeah, the birthday shout out, that's not good. That's not a good joke at all. Dixie Normus, that is a good joke, but yeah. Birthday shout out. Come on. You get one more chance, Dak Dog. Make it count. Whatever you're going to say next, make it good. Dark Passenger said, guys, did you know that when Beethoven died, people could hear his symphonies playing backwards from his grave for weeks? Beethoven? Wait, why were the symphonies playing backwards from the grave? Okay, Dak Dog. I put you in time out for 5 minutes. You got to think about what you've done. Sparkle says, did you really just say Beethoven? Yeah, first name Beef, last name Oven. Dark Passenger said he was just decomposing. Womp, womp, womp. Good one. Good one, Dark Passenger. Look at that dog paw. Sparkle said, LMAO, no. LMAO, no. Again. And then, oh, wow. Dark LOL. I'm telling my husband that one. LMAO. Psh, whatever. Your husband doesn't even like Seinfeld. Whatever. I feel like everything about his comedy taste is like skewed because you said he's never watched Seinfeld. Dark Passenger said, "Oh, thanks, Lisa. I hope he likes it." Sparkle said, I don't think he knows what he's missing. Yeah, obviously. Sparkle said, I might make him watch it just to see. You got to show him like a couple random episodes throughout the series, and then go back, like make him watch like a 3 or 4 like good episodes, and then go back and start from episode 1, season 1. But like if you just start him on episode 1, he won't like it as much. You gotta like hook him with a couple of good ones, like the one where George and Jerry are gay. That's a good one to start. Um, what else? There's an episode called The Opposite where George like starts doing the opposite of like his natural instincts, and his life gets 100 times better. Dark Passenger says first name Beat, last name it would be Hoven for last name. First name Beat, last name Hoven. Dark Passenger said stabworthy. We could say the same for you for Breaking Bad. No, but I've watched like several episodes of Breaking Bad. If I want like some long boring story that doesn't end, I have my life, okay? I don't need to watch that shit on TV. Just like some long boring story that goes on for like 9 fucking years. Sparkle said, "OMG, I remember that episode." LOL. Oh, you could also do that episode where George has to move back in with his parents. That's a really good, like, solid all around episode. But see, the thing about Seinfeld is that you could just show him any episode. I mean, obviously, okay. So they had the pilot episode, and then they ordered like 4 more episodes. Um, and so season 1 is like really short, but season 1 they were still like kind of getting their footing, and that the busboy from season 2, that is what you should go with. That one, that's the first episode where the storylines kind of all at the end, they kind of all like dovetail and fuck each other up. Sparkle said, LMAO, I have my life. Yo, it's showing me 30 thumbs up now. Thank you, everybody. All 30 of you. My dog taking a nap. Dark Passenger said, what is Beefy Dog's favorite meal? Anything other than the dog food in her dog bowl. Like, honestly, she will take any excuse to eat anything. Any excuse to eat anything other than what's in the dog bowl. Um, do you, yo. Oh yeah, she heard me say her name, and she's giving me the side eye. Hey, do you know that joke? What is the dentist's favorite time of day? Luke says beefy. I got bacon. There's a couple shows that I'll watch. Um, I watched Degrassi, and it's kind of like a soap opera. It's like a long story that doesn't end. Go north then west. Got it. Almost. It's close enough to what I was gonna say. Thompson is here. Welcome, Thompson. I cannot read what you're saying if it's not in English. I won't read it out loud. I'll see it though. Dark Passenger said, "Go north." I didn't even hear the entire joke out loud, but I'm already laughing. Go north and west said, "LOL at dark." Thompson said that word means hello in Thai. All right, cool. But I'm still not going to read it out loud because I don't know if you're telling the truth. It could mean anything. I feel like they would have a much shorter word for hello or hi. Like, you're going to walk around saying that long word every day, every time you run into another person? So that's a goddamn mouthful. Just say hi. Or hola. Or privyet. Like, most languages have a really short word, like, for a greeting. That's a goddamn mouthful right there. Dark Passenger said, "Yeah, Thompson, I was in Thailand until very recently." Thompson said, "Hell yeah." Sparkle said, "The Spanish word for so is entonces." That's a cool word. What does that have to do with anything, Sparkle? I'm confused. Luke said hello would be fine. Yeah. 2 syllables. You're pushing it with 2 syllables, hello. Like, I just say hey, yo, hi. Sparkle said, OMG. Thompson said, have you ever watched Thailand movie? Not the kind of movie you're thinking of.
Luke said, "Sup." Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna say that big mouthful as a greeting every time you run into somebody? Dark Passenger said exactly my thoughts too, Stabworthy. Dude. King Solomon said, "Hi, dog." She's sleeping right now. Luke said, some girls going wild shit. Sparkle said, "Wait, what kind of Thailand movie are we talking about?" Yeah, exactly. Thompson said, "Most people in Thailand." King Solomon said, "Please avoid canine distemper. Mine died today. It's a fatal disease." King Solomon, are you kidding? Are you kidding right now? Did your dog really die today? Holy shit, dude. Isn't that the one that they get from like drinking like old stale rainwater and puddle water and shit? And lake water? King said, "Yes, sir. She's only 1 year old." Holy shit, dude. King Solomon, what kind of dog was it, and what was your dog's name? I'm sorry that happened to her. Luke said, "Ook." Sparkle said, "Sorry, King." Go North said, "Oh, King, so sorry to hear that." Dark Pasture said, "Sorry for your loss." King Solomon. Yeah, um, it's awful to hear that. I've had this dog for about a year, and I would freak out. Dark Passenger said, "Mario Maurer sounds familiar, Thompson. Isn't he a celeb?" King Solomon, I mean, said, "A mother dog gave 3 puppies, but first one got distemper and it's contagious disease. The other 2 also are dead." King Solomon, are you fucking around right now? Go North said, "That's horrible. It breaks my heart." Dang, we were talking about Parvo not too long ago too. What about Parvo? Oh my gosh, what about Parvo? I don't remember talking about that. Dark Passenger said, "This chat went all over the place today and it turned sad." Aw, sad. Sparkle said it really did LOL. God damn, who wants to talk about Parvo? Does anybody want to talk about Parvo? Dark Passenger said, we gotta figure out why Stabworthy always sings Lisa's comments. Sparkle said, we did talk about Parvo. I googled it for you. LOL. Probably because he knows I sound ridiculous. LMAO. Yeah, it's just what she sounds like. Go North said, no Parvo. My good friend named her dog Parvo, and that is why she's my friend. I thought so, Sparkles. I wasn't there when we talked about Parvo, you guys. I don't even know what that is. It's a dog disease, but like, what is it? Is that from worms? I don't remember. Yeah, it's because Sparkle sounds ridiculous. Sparkle said, that's a weird name for a dog. And you were absolutely there. Why do I not know what Parvo is then? I feel like if we just talked about this, I would know. Also, I don't remember talking about it. Not at all. I think you're all ganging up on me, trying to gaslight me. You said you Googled it for me. Maybe you Googled it for somebody else. Well, then what the fuck is Parvo? Can somebody tell me? Guys, I need to go to bed and watch Finding Nemo. That's what I need to do. I need to lay in my bed, curl up into a ball, and watch a goddamn Pixar movie. I Go North and West said, yes, he was here. You were smoking the good stuff, maybe. I always do that. I always do that, and I don't forget about everything we talk about. Beefy dog. Good girl, good girl. Go North, then West said LOL. And Sparkle said that's probably what it was. No, that's no excuse. I always smoke that good stuff.
Luke said I go to sleep watching Grey's Anatomy. Beefy dog, what did you find? What is that? Beefy dog, are you just playing? That's right, good girl. You stay with me, Beefy dog. Good dog. I go to sleep watching Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, that sounds like the opening line of a fucking song right there. Oh God. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Do you guys hear the birds? It's a seagull. Dark Passenger said, "Is it weird that true crime investigations help me fall asleep faster?" No. No, I don't think so. I mean, they're pretty, like, straightforward, and they're, like, based on true life events that really happened. And, I mean, a lot of times, like, life is stranger than fiction, but, like, a lot of times life is boring, and it's like, oh, the husband did it. It's like, oh, next week's episode, oh, the husband did it again. And then next week's episode, oh, the husband did it. Or it's like whoever they thought did it in the beginning, it was them. Sparkle said that is a tad alarming. Nah, I disagree. It's a documentary. Documentaries are boring. It's not meant to be exciting. It's a fucking documentary. I don't think that's weird that it puts you to sleep. Dark Passenger said it's always the husband. And Sparkle said in Snapped it's always the wife. Hey now. I would like to actually binge those shows back to back and like see like what are the similarities and the differences between the wife killing the husband and vice versa. Beefy dog, good girl. You did it. You peed on it. You did that. Good dog. Good dog. It's showing 31 thumbs up. Hi, beefy dog. Dark Passenger said, I better start watching Coco Melon before bed. Sparkle said, I feel like the husband does it because he wants to be with someone else, and the wife does it because he pissed her off one too many times. Luke said, where's your husband, Lisa? What are you implying? He's fine, Luke. Sparkle said he's in the rocking chair like he has been for 10 years. Playing video games, right? Sparkle said that was a Norman Bates reference. FYI. LOL. Yo, put that on your fucking t-shirt. Dark Passenger said I rewatched The Hateful Eight yesterday. I fixed myself a hot chocolate with pretzels at 3 a.m. It was cozy. Luke said, I'm familiar with Norman Bates. Well, that's good. Sparkle said, LMAO, LOL, Luke, you got it. I'm kidding, though. He's alive, I promise. Yo, Sparkle, I was doing a live stream the other day, and I think it was that girl, Bone Amy. She was like still drunk from the night before, and she was like, "Where's your little girlfriend?" And she was talking about you. I didn't get it. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if she was talking about you or Vicky, because like Vicky is always in here too, like every stream. She doesn't miss like a single one, and but they were talking about you. Oh yeah, Bone Amy. Luke said I'm about to go psycho. Sparkle said LMAO, you got two of us. Sparkle said, let's see if he takes the trash out, Luke. Dark Passenger said Norman Bates versus Dexter. Sparkle said, OMG, that would be wild dark. Wild and dark. Luke said, don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Dark Passenger said, Lisa, be very careful with punctuation when using my name. Or just call him Passenger. Or call him Dark Passenger. You're confusing everybody with all your dark comments. If I could type in like you guys, I would do P and then Assenger. That's probably what I would do. Dark P. Maybe I would just go with Dark P. I might. I don't know, but P Assenger is pretty good. Does Bone Amy still hate her husband? We'll see about that. Dark P says, no, I like it. Just dark. Ass sniffer. Yo, SS sniffer. Yeah, that was so funny when he was like, are you guys judging me? And he was like, Michael was like, of course I'm judging you, ass sniffer. That was, oh fuck, what's his name? Just Group Chat? I don't know, he changes his name like every 2 weeks. Sparkle said, I like it dark. I've read books like that. And OMG, Michael is hilarious. Yo, he told me that he had a crush on me when he first started watching my channel. I'm like, I don't show my face, dude. He's never even seen me before. We never met, but he's never even seen me, dude. Dark Passenger said, LOL, Lisa. Laughing face, laughing face. Sometimes I like to say laughing face out loud. It's kind of fun. Especially when there's like a couple in a row. Laughing face, laughing face. Dark Passenger said, that's true love, Stabworthy. He just fell for your voice. He absolutely does have a crush on you. You know, yo, there's a couple people that said watching my live stream makes them dizzy. I'm like, yo, I'm pretty sure that means you love me. And then what was the other one? Oh, yeah. This lady said, she was like, I feel calm and excited whenever you come into my chat room. I'm like, yo, I'm pretty sure that means you love me. It's all in the voice, worthy. Yeah, because I'm an uggo. That's what you're saying. He loves the way you say ass sniffer. Luke said, okay, Stab got a little stalker. They could be in here right now stalking. There's this one channel that I watch almost every day. And then one day I went in and watched her show, and she was just like, hey, Stabworthy, I was watching your show this earlier today. And I was like, you didn't say hi? What the fuck? You stalking me now? You didn't even say hi? What's wrong? And she's like, oh no, I just came in and out. And I was like, I do that too for you, and I at least say hi. Give you a little like. Hit that like button. And she's done it since then too. She's done it. She's like, hey, I was in your chat room yesterday and you're walking a dog at the park. I'm like, you didn't say hi again? She could be in here right now. Sparkle said calm and excited at the same time. Yeah. But also Dizzy Dizzy was the other one. I'm like, Dizzy? Pretty sure that means you love me. And then there's like somebody else said, I'm like, yo, what's her face? I'm not gonna reveal names. I was like, yo, what's her face said watching my show makes her feel dizzy too. And I was like, and then I straight up, I was like, I think you love me too. Sparkle says, Luke, were you here when he was in here? He literally ignores everyone else and just zeroes in on Worthy. While I am the host, Sparkle is jealous. She doesn't get any attention from what's it called, just chat and something like that. I forget. What did he say? He also says that he comes in here and just doesn't say anything. He's told me that multiple times, like that he was in my chat room. I'm like, you don't even say hi. Or he'll say like, oh yeah, last week I was watching a show. Or he'll just like say something that I said like days before or a week before. He'll say something, and then I'm like, I haven't seen you in my chat room for like 3 weeks, Michael. He's like, but he's like, I still watch though. Luke said I probably was or wasn't. Not sure. OMG Worthy. He got it bad. Yo, that it looks like a bib. It doesn't look, it's not, it doesn't go all the way around. It's just in the front. It looks like a bib. Sparkle said I'm not jealous. I'm just observant. LOL. Yeah, put that one on a t-shirt too. Alright guys. I think I've had about enough. It's been 4 hours. We've been live streaming for 4 hours, you guys. We need to get to bed. We need to go lie down, take a nap, and watch some cartoons. Dark Pastor said, go watch Finding Nemo. I gotta get something to eat too. I didn't eat lunch today. Go North said, making work worse than it should be. Oh, it's time for Finding Nemo. Yeah. Yeah, Sparkle. I need to watch some cartoons. I need to eat some food. Hey, we got 32 likes. That's pretty good. That's like really good, actually. We don't usually get anywhere near that many. Luke said, watch some Ren and Stimpy. I think probably not while I'm eating. Go North and West said, have a great day. Dark Passenger said, take care, Stabworthy. Sparkle said, OMG, I haven't seen Ren and Stimpy in forever. Dark Passenger said, bye, Lisa. Go North. Sparkle said, bye, guys. Beefy Dog, say bye. Okay, bye.